YouTube, what's good over on your side? But as I was... Sorry, I'm just getting one more thing taken care of real quick. But yeah, YouTube, as I was just saying over on the Twitch side of it, got a video planned for the Gundam card game. Just my thoughts on some cards that could be staples going forward. I need to reevaluate the list, because I had... I'm a little annoyed with myself, because I had it all up, recorded, and everything. And, I wasn't liking how it was coming out. I wasn't liking how some of the cards were looking from the evaluation, so I think I need to re-scope it as cards that can possibly remain staples even past set 1, and effects to look forward, or look towards. Let me take care of a few things real quick on here as well. Is this the song I was looking for? No, that wasn't it. No. Oh well. Alright, let's get this stuff all knocked out real quick. But yeah, so tonight's plan, get through the story for Zenless, or as much as the ADHD will let us. Got so much to knock out. Alright. And if I remember correctly, she's a physical character. Let's just rotate between Nekomata and Caesar. Gotta make the money one somehow. Oh, I don't need two of those going. Yes. Alright, see that one in 12 hours. So I find it really, really fucking amusing right now, though. The shit that I'm seeing of conservatives returning tickets and being all aghast that My Chemical Romance is a political band. No, not, you know, such songs as this, Black Parade, or, I mean, even just the fact that Gerard Way started the band because of how he felt from 9/11, witnessing that. People, man, you know. I should probably dispatch for some other ones too. I'm just scared the living shit out of me. I don't feel like I really need to grab the pass yet since I don't have anything into it. I do want to hit up Hia and Scott Outpost though, just because those are fairly quick to do. Electric and physical. Resist ether.
Please forgive me. for stealing the moonlight.
Only the looking for intel. This is the path. We fighting? Take me. Looking for intel. Head maid Rena at your service.
Who's here? We'll help you in. The lunch is on you.
Good one. You're right.
Good day.
Is the concert starting? Let's make a grand entrance. What?
I would really, really like a generic S rank for standalone character of some kind on the Bang Bill. The fuck is that, a bee?
No room for mercy. It's over. Weaklings!
When in doubt, just Miyabi on out.
Victory, the only option.
1 minute, 11 seconds. That's not bad on the numbering. She's a support character, right? Okay, I'm good on support. Definitely need more. I still find the Hugo team to be the most fun to me.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. It's wide open. Apologies. Out of my way. The end is nigh. Take this. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
40-second split. Not bad. I do think Miyabi goes faster than that. I also don't have Hugo where I want him because I managed to get Hugo early and was trying for his light cone, but wasn't able to get it. I lost the yeah. I don't know how you do that, but yeah, I lost the 75-25 for the wind gen.
Sets the world alight. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
And it was while I was saving for Final Fantasy. So, whenever Hugo reruns, I will be spending to get his wind gen. The same as when Venturine comes back around on Honkai. Because even if he falls out of, like, meta, he's still the character I like the most. But how's user HUD been? Cypher, have you gotten a user yet?
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone.
Oh, that's amusing.
I'll see you out. Apologies. Be gone. Tales for the dawn. That
Not
sets
yet.
The world alight. Let the party begin. It's for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance.
Still need one drive. Yeah, I haven't done any farming. So that's gonna be fun. 1 minute 5 seconds for having a off-geared Hugo. And it being a resisted element. That doesn't feel too bad.
Move, please. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Wide open. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Scram before I can answer. Using advantage. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
No, that's not true. I did a little bit of farming on the drives. I just don't think I have a good pairing yet. Oh yeah, I forgot that this this stuff had an update.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Securing the room.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Watch and learn!
Countering. Look ready.
Come on.
All exits are now sealed. Your journey ends with me.
Let me show you how it's done. Gotcha now. See what we
Securing the perimeter.
Use lighter to stun the enemy again.
What's your honor really worth?
Heads up.
Oh, hold on. Use lighter to stun the enemy again and switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack.
All exits are now sealed.
Things are about to get violent. There it is.
What? Hold on. Use lighter to stun the enemy again.
Don't let up.
Use lighter to stun the enemy and switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack. Manually cancel a chain attack and wait for the chain attack to expire. Use lighter to stun the enemy again and switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack.
Securing the perimeter.
Let me show you how it's done.
Counter. Don't stop. Take down the target.
What's your honor really worth?
Everything's under control.
I'm sorry, why the fuck is it failing to do it?
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable. Let me show you how it's done.
Hope you enjoy.
Sorry, no one will pass me.
How am I failing to do what it wants? 2. Use lighter to stun the enemy and switch to Ellen to launch a chain attack. Manually cancel a chain attack and wait for the chain attack to expire. Use lighter to stun the enemy again and switch to Ellen to launch a chain attack.
All exits are now sealed.
Gotcha now.
Securing the perimeter.
The fuck? After a dodge counter quickly.
Let's rotate.
I'll do my best.
Let's rotate.
Just so I'm not hit.
I'll do my best.
Found your weakness.
Why isn't it not? Or is it?
Hit him where it hurts. Let's rotate. I'll make it painless. Found your weakness.
I'm hitting every dodge that I can and it's still telling me no. When about to be hit by an enemy attack, to perform a dodge and trigger a perfect dodge, then press attack to execute a dodge counter. Timed correctly, simultaneously activate the next offensive assist or evasive assist. Yeah.
The expert is here. Found your weakness.
I'll do my best.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Huh. Hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, I don't know why what I'm getting wrong on that one.
My blade is already here.
Oh, okay, I see what this one.
Waste of time.
With how she applies disorder and everything. Oh, I gotta get... Nagi's on this banner too, isn't she? Where's Miyabi on this banner? Nagi's on the next one. I need to get caught up. Oh, fuck you. Alright, 68. Before guaranteed. Doesn't reset for 14 days. Well, the only thing to do then is play through the story and then go from there. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Western Peninsula. Sent someone to us for a banquet invitation.
Banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque's summit helping him take care of the Exalted, he wouldn't be living his good life now. As for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. And the production of Porcelaum is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Joker. With an investigation happening, any relevant people are allowed to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
We were just discussing whether we should attend the banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second.
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons.
I'm not surprised by that.
To make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Chapter 2. Season 2, Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Val and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha Scene. Better go meet them there.
Why, she's sure it took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yinhu and I are starving. It's not even mealtime yet. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Porcelumex off easy, right? Everyone's here, let's roll. Ben, what's good, bro? Remind me, I gotta get this pulled up. Doing good. Finished on my exams, Pascal. Hey, congratulations. No, but seriously, congratulations. The game still says ZZZ. Yeah, it should. It is Zenless Zone 0. There we go. Didn't recognize it. Yeah, it's the new season content. The new story patch. Is there any non-generic looking characters? Or anything I can just like rummage around and take? Generic.
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishmael Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourself
candy.
at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfei Peninsula, and Porsalumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Yfei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. All the security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But, after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
I'm still unsure how to process
There are quite a few guests at tonight's
Damien.
but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military in Yfei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a
He's very
military
ambiguous.
officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military.
I see.
It's just a matter of
Or the military. But who are the remaining guests?
does he swing the direction of shrewd ally, or does he swing the direction of a antagonist?
They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention, please? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Luca, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
Don't trust them.
I've seen Luca and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous
Shrewd ally.
was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kind of curious about the guests now.
Okay, so was gonna do it regardless.
Trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the...
Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No. Everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow. And who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Crow's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to get... It's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelain Max hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelain Max accountable. On the contrary, Crow and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of the top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star people should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Hey, miss. We're out of Lazuli Sharshu here. Better restock soon. Alright. Please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelain X brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Well, you're just straight up ordering. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyroid is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it back to go, right? Yes, of course. Sure. Takeout may not taste quite as good. But with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions each of these. Braised goose feet and abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat, coin dumpling. He's getting the money's worth that he ain't paying for. Alright. Just throw a couple of ounces of that mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that,
Guys, you're back. I have anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and Tops representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions. Just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelain for meal-wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say are top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry. Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I
Hmm?
say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Are we first getting? Are we getting the first Zenless? No, I can't exactly say that. Yanagi was definitely the first, like, mommy character.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just
He's like a
that my
snake.
grandfather is seriously ill right now. So I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelalumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your hands. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Okay, so he's not an ally, like a shrewd ally. He's just an asshole.
The old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, insights intel a series of urgent knocks on the hallway.
What?
I was just dreaming. You told Eve to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals. Forget that ridiculous dream already. Wondering who went to answer the door. Let's go and check. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
That was weird.
Master Pawn, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure,
What?
we at Gunpei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't...
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier.
Why does she?
My apologies.
I'm.
Not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here. And she trusts...
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
I wonder who it was that.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. Alright, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
A few minutes earlier, Alice explains what happened.
I see.
A few minutes later.
Spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this.
I wonder if we'll ever get a 5-star on some of the 4-star characters.
In touch with anyone. I can't share all the details.
Or more, I should say. And which ones?
I'll just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Because if they give the right story, like with Seth's brother or something like that, I could see him getting one.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefield. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so...
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this is...
Hey, Wise.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was
do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? Please don't worry. My ether dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. You came here for help. You're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Gunpei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts,
Pan, shut the fuck up.
also good at tracking things down and
This is a payday.
bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu. You just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Okay. I see what he was doing. Okay, no. We're on the same page.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight.
I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Right, I'm waiting for you. Why does Ashu's thing keep popping up?
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help. And really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside...
Not at all. Having all of you nearby, it's just... The scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
She's got bad OCD.
This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind...
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly...
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a...
Is she going to be a fan favorite character? Probably.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
After the skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. Second to last floor. The one with the advert. How big was that shadow? Huge. Basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object, and the drain pipes and adverts are very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Let's see. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. Turns out there was a construction site not far behind. Wait, a tower crane? Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. It's glow in the dark. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then, first, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made...
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of that leaves us with just one remaining question. What?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the crane, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. Wise. Since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. We might be able to find whoever... or... Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
I don't think that they were trying to pull a prank on her. I could be wrong.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
rate of the client increased between 1 and 8 Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Wait, is he gonna be part of the Spooky Shack too?
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh, well. Guess I got found out after all.
Okay, I guess she was getting pranked.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this Tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this Tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow...
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? For anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelalumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Well, she's a little asshole, ain't she?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelalumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelalumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
I mean, you are.
I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Nice, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timedale family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems weird.
How would I know? And for the record,
Translation. I am not unqualified.
Confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
Welcome back to Matthew.
Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on in...
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a... Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to...
Okay, I'm liking her more, but she's still a little asshole.
Like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelain. Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Mr. Kinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue.
Soon after Alice leaves.
That fancy girl. Do you have something to...
Can I come with you to Silent Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a person who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to share wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Once again, I do understand why they don't release the voice actors' names so quickly. She just sounds familiar. Okay. So here's the question. Do they turn the other wolf character or dog in this case into the 4-star, or do they keep it at 5-star for the faction? What was she for? Anton is a bro. Business trip morning workout plan.
Elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed.
Oh, this must be the main story.
Like the Wi-Fi cable car have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelain's. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Saloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Saloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumix has stopped...
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Saloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your
Looks like the elevator's still.
Saloon Bay is home to many.
Okay, so she's not secretly a villain.
Their living conditions are
She's definitely gonna end up being a 5-star.
the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex.
There must be other ways to get to Silent Bay, right?
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Just take the car.
Literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain pass to keep people.
Good point. Yuza and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Punish myself with extra 500 squats tonight. Jesus, man. Just seems company. It's just a company operational matter. We were hoping to boost Balog Heavy Industries' reputation in the White Peninsula through the Swabian Temple Restoration Project and further expand our market share. But even after all this time, while many people know about our existence and service quality, every single business negotiation partnership proposal we sent out sank like a stone in the ocean. He's been sabotaging things behind the scenes. Someone must be sabotaging us, but we don't know who. During this time, we've been trying to figure out who exactly is trying to go against us, but in the end, it was like throwing punches at a shadow. We haven't even managed to catch the faintest glimpse of who they are. Not that the renovation work is finished, or now that it's finished. Another project is waiting. We have no choice but to pause the investigation and prepare to withdraw from the Wi-Fi Peninsula. But that you don't understand the rules. As you can see, the architectural style of Wi-Fi Peninsula is really one of a kind. A unique architectural style means unique building regulations. Our local construction teams have been familiar with these regulations for a long time, as well as the unwritten rules that come with them. If you blindly rush into this market, even if you manage to win a few projects with low prices, the real problems will probably start once the construction is done. Yeah, things like poor ventilation, exhaust fans not meeting regulations, plus all kinds of small issues that are hard to explain or even define. Some problems are only known to the most seasoned locals, like those veteran foremen who have reliable relatives in just the right places. That's right, only those small local construction crews really understand how things work around here. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're going to deal with these patrolling security mechs instead. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through. Under the project that remains, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person. And they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Huh? So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, pretty much. Thank God the princess isn't here right now. But she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you can't do that. Use a high. You said you don't care. Alright, boys. Let's roll Monato, and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of weapons. Oh. Do we get the early look at him?
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
Possibly.
We've got enemy.
Yuza has the X special attack and inflicts speed scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers play per match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching that character's attribute. Okay, so that's how the double gets applied. When other squad members land hits on enemies, use a HUD launch as basic attack, hard candy. Hard candy shot around the enemy. This attack hits enemy is afflicted with sweet scare with a heavy attack. Will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly documents.
Don't go too hard, Monaco, or people will notice the damage.
Oh, he uses a bat. He's got the hooligan.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
He's got the hooligan bat.
All done. Let's go.
Or was it a beam?
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Oh, it's Alice, ain't it?
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
I just noticed she's got a face on the belt that does mood matching.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't, in case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelamex. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow.
Cold-blooded.
Mechs might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with it.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silent Bay will likely be heading into the... That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow Scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills.
Doesn't she use like a rapier or something?
Alright then, I've got no objections.
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile, when Alice is attacked, hit enemies or trigger assault through a nominal buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack. Okay, so it's Miyabi.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Man, I think that needs to be aimed.
You handle yourself well in a fight. Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Okay, yeah, she uses rapier.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Why does it not just auto give the amount, like... Actually, another bother to check what's it. Okay, I guess it does auto go. Oh, I think I missed some stuff.
Nailed it. Classic Bathan.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
I'm guessing she's going off of what Lucy's told her.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Okay, yeah, you gotta fully hold.
I forgot this, Alex! How much longer until we get to Sunloom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Why snap?
A flurry of thrusts. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch it. Right, Juan?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Okay, Alice. Alice is a Miyabi but fair. Alright, one sec. Alright, quick break, then we'll be back to it. The little package, I'm gonna grab me just something to eat real quick. But one moment. Alright, and back. So yeah, I'm trying to also figure out what to do tomorrow for stream. I was gonna do a stream with Little Jen, but he went fishing with his granddad, which I'm very much for him spending time with him. That's his buddy. You know, I haven't seen Sage in a Barrel. I was hoping Sage in a Barrel would have came back.
Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have to replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemmy and Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling it just when I was qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? I remember the oldest Hollow in the times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made me nauseous. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, huh? Check out this piece of high-grade blue-light ore I got. Punch out snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's intriguing.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelain Lumex. Somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of blue-light ore. He started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. Long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
Okay, I think I know who it is now.
Story was awful. Didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it.
What? You said that one wasn't a lie. The ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. Seriously, Ajahn really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. Not making that up.
All right. I'll take these things off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
One of mine. Probably from Mello. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
So I'm pretty sure that's probably Yishwan's sister then. Spoilers from the last patch.
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monaco and I will go find Uncle Afong. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found it. Let's go!
Yeah, I've seen it before. Nope, not that way. Okay, there we go.
Oh, awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right? Well, my mom says porcelain doesn't allow outsiders to ask them to sit. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Boys, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog. Mystic Wares' owner. And you say you're not... Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you said?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you? Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his demi gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
No! What's going on? Can you help him? Wise! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Nello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay? So it was all a trick, huh? I get it. I'll make up with... Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see him. Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. It's alright. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm what I don't get is
Sure.
my family as prestigious as the Tenfields send someone else to YV Homes because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell
Weiss
on
just
that.
stays moving up in the world.
Apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright? Yes, I will. Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Just keep my eye out for any cargo. There's one.
And have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. Alright, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends are quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say. The next shot will be a life round.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Weiss. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
I'm a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's going to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill. So it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sailoon Bay given how strict Porcelain has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Did Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore? But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Jenny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Oh.
Reed, get back here! Great, I can see it.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by.
That's rough.
His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with...
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing. Everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better.
Why do I feel like she's gonna be a part of Opal Squad?
I still remember those old comrades and come to visit me every year, which is a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's best to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
The game looks surprisingly better than I thought. Zenless, of the Hoyo games, I couldn't really keep interest super well into Genshin. I got through the first zone, collected a bunch of stuff, but like nothing was really gripping me with it. Honkai I enjoy the hell out of, but I'm also a whore for sci-fi, so there's that. But as far as like story, gameplay, and everything goes, Zenless is the one that I like the most out of their games so far. 'When Persona X gets sold, I'll give it a try. I've got nothing against Persona X, I just... like, I'm sitting there playing it, and I'm like, alright, I see the appeal of the game, I see the vibe of the game, I think it's good. I don't think it's a bad gacha, especially, or a bad game at all, especially for like a gacha game. Didn't feel like super scummy, it laid out things very well. It just had me feeling like I can just go play Persona. But overall, I think it was absolutely fine.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Haven't played any of the Personas.
Nanato? Yuzuha?
I need to see where it falls in line
Just to ask you about a piece
with Persona 5. Like, how is it running parallel? Is it is it because of a spoiler that could be
How Nanato is.
a part of Persona 5 or 5 Royal?
Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her.
Maybe we'll start a playthrough of that tomorrow.
In danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it.
Anyways, it's like, hey, go get you some rest, man. I get it.
I want to make sure they never hurt anyone.
I appreciate you swinging by.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't.
It really is a great dream.
Missy Zolda, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I better head
I
back.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Your mom is worried about you. You aren't really mad at her.
Yeah, I know. By the way,
Do you remember this? Where did you.
oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Siloam Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the... Oh! Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it's hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby holograms later. Figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with the Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me?
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Missy Zolda, what...
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Missy Zolda.
Okay, I want to see how the gun plays into it.
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I could.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the...
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name big. Mr. Lee sounds like quite...
So, Ukinami is a surname based on...
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, will you know? Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal leader. A lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the... that kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old...
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before, doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both...
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about...
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then...
Alright. Now to punchy time.
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago.
And there's the bot of the night.
Limits, at least until the miasma starts increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelain would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream. Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Let's move.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monica.
He's ready for a fight.
Should we be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the
I
ethereal.
don't hate the playstyles.
That door up ahead can be opened.
Yeah, Alice doesn't seem too bad. She definitely has the Miyabi feel. Okay, so that's just the longer way. Like, get you the rest of the Denny's.
Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Solid, storms in here.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exempt.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Stay on offense! Might be a passage behind that miasma. You can't run! Flurry of thrust!
Alright, yeah, I can see the place out on how you want to go with both of them. I got no complaints.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Feels like there should have been a chest or something here. Probably will be if you gotta come back through. For non-main story.
Isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just thought that label on the crate was oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently. My apologies for the delay.
I was meaning to ask too at the beginning of stream, but I should probably reach out and see if anybody would want to do some of the regulation sloppy Joe bingo.
Everyone?
I was planning to tease the prince since there's nothing more we can do today.
All right. I'll contact you as...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you...
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests.
A package?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, if possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to wife.
All right, understood. If you'll
That seems suspicious.
the place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
Yep, they knew as well.
We'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we let our guard down around you, did you?
He's just a good boy that wants some attention, that's all.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. Said lines like, lighter sentence will confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the big.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
you mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security next nearby, taking them all the way back to Suigan Temple.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, if we can figure out who they're after, we might be able... I think... I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has... Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Hopefully painful.
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching. All right, this spot will do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport. But he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be
I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even...
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself.
What were they planning to do with it?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumix, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy some. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good...
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem.
Alright. The bad news is that tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such... What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Tanuki, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Hanako, next time you skip the internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Alright, everyone. Looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Alright, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late. We've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way?
Why, you go ahead and call each one first. We'll take care of everyone.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Porcelain as they're busy dealing with the safety investigation. Yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some...
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency...
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past a few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
She's not wrong.
I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of...
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Akinami and Belle.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay!
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you?
Don't touch our spaces by your will! Besides, this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Well, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually... You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So had one.
Perfect! Then
I'm not sure if that's smart or sucks for them.
stories of commoner life. First on the agenda. Go wait! Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure to...
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me.
I think this looks pretty cute.
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right?
Oh wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right?
So Sailor Moon.
I used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
right. Yes.
Are you alright? You don't look too happy.
It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression.
This isn't my first time in my peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving,
I bet that's one of the clips.
I suddenly realized the left hand was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home.
Well, I get the feeling that was like the last time.
You have to find Sailor Boo.
Your wish is my command, Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without you.
I never imagined that would be the last time I would ever see him. My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail in a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why.
Don't be ridiculous. This was
Poor
your
girl.
fault. You can't blame yourself like that.
Use...
Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Mr. Kinani. It's not often we get to talk, and
I get the feeling there's a little bit more
Oh,
to it than that.
since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it.
Feels like you're brushing up. Same.
I got the same as mine. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. Come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my...
Very well. From now on,
Everyone's up.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that Alice's dad probably saved her, and that's where she got the
Report you from afar.
hair clip from.
elevator now.
What was the password? 110011.
Whoa, there's a lot of...
Alert. Sample component analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be stuff come back to later. And that's where you get like the chests and things at.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here?
Oh, whoops. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. One. Subtract 1 from the first and last digit. So 0, 1, 1, 1, 0.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it.
Huh?
Watch out! Monsters!
Oh, neat. Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. Keep it up.
Yeah, Alice plays a lot like Miyabi. That's the only way I can think of describing her. Yuzuha kind of feels like she's a support character, but she almost feels like a easier to use Vivian.
Akira not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running. We can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Giving the rabbit character the voice line of "I'm all ears."
Do you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Yeah, about that.
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermal offsetter unit, it'd...
The elevator is ready.
She got some sass for sure with that attack.
Let's go find Yuzuko on the others.
There's a monster.
Don't worry. We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond leads to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door?
Here. Let me... Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open
Yeah. What?
What should we do now?
Nah, it ain't gonna open.
Maybe
It's the access.
Since when?
It's the lab she escaped from.
Now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Alright, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Okay.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Maybe not yellow.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Oh,
What was that?
I think Alice is about to have a really, really bad day.
You alright, Yuzo? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
I'm going to get the jump scare.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumax?
Need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
Oh, and there starts the sinister music.
Look at all
You
this
split
stuff.
up? You never split up in a situation like this. Skimming through the documents, I could see destroy immediately messily stamped all over the covers. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. Engineering assets. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. I noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mavakra all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed since the Exaltus wants to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable revenue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in Porcelumex purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To add suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Agreed. Since they crossed the line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Why is it they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year? Whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his two bosses, or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet, with specific names for Porcelumex mentioned everywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check what the others are doing. What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? It's characters. Oh, really? Let's focus on looking for these, or looking on over these. No, what I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. You should check with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
I am sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07. Blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggression of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers and the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear on the report, but then they just... After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. It appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also. You should take her. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end?
Let's look elsewhere.
Yeah, I think I pieced that together though. Alice's dad saved Yishwan, or not Yishwan, Yuzuha, and then paid the price. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with humiliating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus.
Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Oh, he's got like some kind of sword thing.
Miasma!
Oh, that's the one he said that he's seen.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Barry? Barry, answer me! I have no idea. But we just lost connection without...
The monster is recovering?
Reviving.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No, it's recovering again.
This is where Shifu's about to come in, isn't it?
Do you remember that fish? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor in the factory.
So is he a stun character or an attack character?
The Fisher! Over there!
Wait, that sounds kind of like... The fight style is actually kind of like, Andy's.
Ferox!
And the plot thickens. After who knows how long.
You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Well, what happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But
There's a
since you're from
difference between fainted and knocked out.
Ferox seems unsure about.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of...
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltus and Lumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but
but he broke free and headbutted the guard. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's an as for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab? The
Because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about? It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HI...
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during your...
No, still can't. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of there.
See, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took a room without windows like this must have some... If we can find a vent... Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide? Should be fine. Let's just...
Let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gone into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters!
Pretty decent transition.
It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Look up! Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. stop the fan.
Place up already. Well, second guess, it was about one of the colors.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
In here, now.
They are a little loud with that.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the best you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, oversee? But didn't Shifu defeat them?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exalted? Take him away and make him talk. He'll...
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything?
Who sent them? The Summit Disciple and the Time Field? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all
Okay.
these people so stubborn?
He's definitely... Monoto is definitely the bro of the patch.
Ferox said that Monoto's
Probably
being
the season.
kept in the warehouse. We're getting close.
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it.
Well, while we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on his body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the exalted? Can we get the power in the lab?
We managed to restore somehow. At least half of the lab with the coalition things are still down. Even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that. We don't stand a chance.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monaco.
Okay, so this story patch is definitely hitting good notes, like stealth, a little bit of the horror aspect.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
I'll just catch him off guard and
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
chance to score!
The timing of that and that sound from Snap.
You're injured! Badly!
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he can handle it. It's just like your average 16 or 15-year-old.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down.
Hey, don't say stuff like that!
Alright. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got to do to them what they did to us. He looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
That's a good saying, actually.
Awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's
The lab building.
yeah. If head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building. That's it.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden in the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there. With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten...
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of...
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. We get close.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control.
All right. Then let's thanks for the info, mister. You can...
Huh? Hey, what?
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout? The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
It's on the second floor. Let's move.
They're back.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh no, it's a different one.
We'll take care of this thing. This presence.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes, it's a kind of monster the exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has Kept evolved so much already?
We've got it to be done quick. Harder than your side. Don't get scared, y'all. Fire! The most symmetrical swordplay.
That's why Cypher was saying she's like Death's kid. The submit. Wait.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those rats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Good. Let's Teammates already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fishing. We need to block the first floor door.
Yep, okay, so that's what he meant.
I think they heard.
I hear them from the second floor outside. What do we do now?
Monaco, you're coughing up blood. You were...
Wise. Let's put that aside and...
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. We use the weather to our advantage, but if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never... What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monaco and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think.
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely...
What?
The enemies are right on our tail. Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Yep.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monaco, stay back and leave it to us. Who's stealing your spotlight?
Oh, you think you can get away?
A flurry of threats.
Don't forget,
Ignore him. Focus on the
I
monster.
can always get to your family and friends.
This way. Hurry!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. Here we are. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this?
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water.
She's ESO 7.
Wait.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex. I lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so Wise, you and Monato should use the same board.
You.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuza, we'll head out first.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Wait, what do you mean my turn? You go first. No, Yuzuha, you're lying. I'm not lying. There's no time. No, I won't let go. I need you to explain everything first. Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
She's...
But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to... Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. What? Why should you be the one to... Yuzuna, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice,
No, she was trying to make amends.
I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuna! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
I don't like this.
Mr. Ferox, with just one little girl?
Well, she's the only one we found with the useless fool.
Hey kid, I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let you.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me.
Taking all the blame yourself. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about...
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? Remember this mark? Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Yeah, sometimes you just really, really hate to be right.
That's right. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty! What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no!
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
So they killed her dad.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's...
Mister? Maybe...
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
The corpse they seen too, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
But it wasn't her fault. She was literally just a kid.
We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice?
I'm here.
Alice, why is it
Yuzuha.
Wait, look.
That shadow. Is it... No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They trapped us here?
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she?
Boys, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Oh, it's Missy Isolde showed up. To protect Belle, I'm guessing.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While we were dealing with that Myers McPhee, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan.
So I was right. She is from Mobile Squad.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Silent Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to finish. I'm still on active duty in the military, and I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exalted. So they sent me to lead Oval Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Oval Squad. We're not cold-hearted. If I had known this would
Well, we also know people in Oval.
I would have done everything.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzaha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to you. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates?
I am absolutely pulling for them. There's gonna be a robot eventually. You're here flickering candlelight. Looks like you've got finally got some of your glow back. Let me introduce you to my teammate Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yoho. I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. A feminine airy voice is coming from the mag. It doesn't sound like the Nexus and wait. I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. See, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to a stranger today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree and so on. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. What do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just let him. Hey there, proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By Mike, you mean Seed Senior? No, not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Well, I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's say the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel assaulted it. Isn't Isolde the Lady of the Lake? Oh no, it's from history and romance. She was like one cup and chump text waiting temple. Are they gonna be the next 5-star defense character? I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. It took you a high. The fact you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known, even among soldiers. You could hold up like you. Monte just listened to Trigger. Roxy, you're here. The coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other. Yes, the two proxies are very important companions and my teammates. Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. All military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Opal Squad, one side. Pain is hitting you now. It seems the pain is hitting you now. That you've calmed down, the painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamino. So you should lie down for a bit. You know, like Kamino, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really. Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not going so often like this. Alice was seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal. It truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form so is far too risky. Your chance of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. What does it feel like, legitimately, Soldier 11, Trigger, and Vivian wants to push me? I'll craft to be proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with Kirby, your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work inside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you almost sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination, O Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Some of them. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamino. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, challenge is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father.
It's pride.
didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know? Right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me but I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing...
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense
So I think what I'm gonna do is just set money back.
Just dive into the Wi-Fi situation. It's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between...
To save for Orphe and Magus.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Silent Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible.
In other words, right up... That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car...
High-level internal permissions within Porcelamex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might...
Wise? Wait.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelamex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now. And Damien's stuck in the middle of their... If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelamex ladder.
True! Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this.
He's also an asshole.
He can back us up. We can keep Opal Squad's identity under...
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up...
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
So is it going to be Orphe and Seed, and then Isolde, or Isolde before Seed? We'll drive in time.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, be so kind as to explain.
Wait, is that like on multiple things?
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret.
Oh yeah, it was. Hopefully that wasn't causing a feedback loop.
Companion, and what's more,
Or double.
Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me if Ferox left the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
Certainly makes some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for health. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all Europe, and if that happens, no one will emerge Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing for the sake of our friendship. I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my...
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumax. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Just giving up everything like that?
Many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees pay us a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumax is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this over?
I'm surprised she just didn't negotiate for a lower rate.
I didn't think the Timefield princess would muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now will only make me look like a coward.
I'll make the necessary preparations and clean up the Film Heights cable car station later. The fluffy puffy wags its tail, attracting many people's attention. Among them is an unexpected figure. Like Charlotte, depending if you want to. Oh. If I were to raise a pet, the expenses at Swabian Temple would increase to forget it. Just being able to watch something like this every day makes me happy. He needs a puppy.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get him across.
You're going to operate it?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll baptize with you for this way you can blink.
Was expecting that.
Start the cable car. That's what you can convince them.
So, you had a...
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established...
I mean, I can't blame him.
It's settled. The first group will be Once Ishua and Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the hollow as backup. She's on her way to Flying Heights now.
It'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you, Yunquei Summit Master.
Reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isla. Sorry, I can't come with you.
Don't worry, Monaco. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
The build is still. Oh, did we get an early look at Orphe too?
Operation start.
Suffered major damage and...
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into? Yes. Those...
All right, everyone, stay alert. Got it. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us. See nearby bioprocessing.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. Adjusting for wind. Ready.
I really do need to get Trigger when she comes back around for Harmasa as well. Proximus Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, the thing's rampaging.
Seems there is a tough.
Don't come any closer! Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Show no mercy.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
You can activate. Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Finally!
What happened here?
That monster that I'm hearing a gun talk.
Calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save me.
Okay, that's just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came. Everyone jumped into action. That thing can become blood. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs it. There was a researcher at Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then
Where did Ferox go?
I was out cold. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a...
Great. At least.
Wait! Because of the fiend, miasma around her, the thing is, we've already...
What?
That damn miasmic fiend is...
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosive.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into two teams and get moving. Sorry for the wait, White. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. The explosives could cause immense danger. Splitting into two teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox and crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
So we're switching over to
Alright then. Agent 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where...
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Roxy, don't worry. We...
Trigger. Alex. Let's keep moving.
so this is probably going to close out with Trigger, Alice, and Yishun.
Monster killer strong. Stay alert.
Oh, that's going to be common.
Captain Ready, this small organism. Could it be Kama?
Ether vision activated.
I hit that little too.
Riddled with flaws. A flurry of thrusts.
Here, two.
You'll regret choosing me as
Pin them down.
Yep, it's common.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Yuzuha must be in there.
I get a feeling she's gonna be pissed.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its power is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
I mean, she got a point.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
I have gotten way too used to not dodging.
Reality and illusion.
My sword always points to victory. Come on, don't be nervous.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Nice one. The corner is closed.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it puts it free from its pain. Phil. As decreed.
It's time. Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy is not happy! That's a menacing stance. Move!
I was trying to.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Form and spirit. The manifestation from past regrets. The nameless savage being. Along with those memories.
So that was her sister.
Over here.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. Hold on. Together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Those two were too sweet.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out.
keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has been those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting work and being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already cleared, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcellumics managed to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow. Lugra managed to get Porcellumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides...
Oh, the stronger one's gonna be on later.
That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team waiting today? You're planning to...
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those TOPS higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go.
Something tells me Alice is staying.
Morning. It's much better, thanks.
Just a little tap and he's making those pain noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Three broken ribs. No way, that's healing so quickly.
I stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh screenshots late at night from now on. Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah! Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Izuha and Manato are members. They invited me to not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases.
Oh, it's a form. That's actually kind of an interesting way because
Join us.
you can get people.
What do you think?
You can introduce new characters that way, like pretty easy.
Please. Alice, about transferring.
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt but now he says he's not worried about me anymore. Without the income from the patent, really okay with, if he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing? He won't freak out and try to get back at your family. Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by... Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman...
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumax. But at the same time, she did it little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
That's...
Yet not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth
worrying.
are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Huh? Aren't your sister, Kaede, Samara, and Uncle Rob at the shop today? For some reason, I just want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. It was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Right. Thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. Top's even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means his safety is guaranteed. Said it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry him. If Krampus is involved, Top's must be dead serious this time. So is Krampus going to be an antagonist group, or is that going to be the Top's faction that we end up working with? Alright, chapter 2 is pretty solid. Well, look, I'm a business person. I don't like to say discouraging things, but Anton over there should know all about it. He can't compete with the local construction crews. Well, if I only worked with them, I'd love to have a few more ways to make money. If only I could work with them, I'd love to have a few more ways to make money. Okay. But stuff, I keep feeling like someone's been warning us. I thought to myself once, to succeed in business, you need to be bold, meticulous, and thick-skinned. So I took the initiative to approach them and offered to let them try our fast food. And the result? When I got home, I found my tire slashed, the windshield smashed, and a dead fish placed in the driver's seat. I got my family to look after. I can't afford to do business with them again. Oh, you're asking about that? Hey, well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't going to cut anymore, so I asked Junior about to tutor me. It's actually the opposite, isn't it? What do you mean? I mean, the panic moment that Wise had, which would have also been Belle if you're playing Belle with Vivian, is probably what really kickstarted it though. Fon, I had no idea your husband can grant Sifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know? Such a shame about young Jie. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Queensme sword to save Wife Peninsula. The Queenling sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. From what you just told me, my sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunkei Someone's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good hands. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? Meridian flower pouches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient.
definitely the best way to spend summertime.
Aww, I didn't realize you missed out last week. This is the perfect chance to make up for it. You'll love what we've got planned. Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These two free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from school's out. So we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Resort vouchers? Awesome. Bella and I
Thanks, you two. By the way,
That'd just make walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular.
The Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. Still on House of Post about it on Internet Spook Shack.
Okay, so what's the deal with it?
Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't send. I agree with you, Sarah. I didn't notice anything weird at all.
even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Wise would be second-guessing this whole trip. All right, Wise, time to break out.
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booked.
Hold up, you worked out what?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to, of course, I used the event bus. I've been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's... Anyway, I've sent the address... Huh? But I haven't told Harry. Have?
Bella and I will go pack our bags.
Oh, is this where I'm about to see the meme? Alright, I think this is a good spot to wrap. Let's go see who else on YouTube. We'll see you later.